I guess so, Ganny. I will say this song already has me a little bit. I do like it. I do like the atmosphere it's creating. I know so very little about this game. But I am intrigued. All right, let's see here. How's it going, Ganny? I turn the gamma up a little bit. Oh, renders at 1440p. That's cool. Yeah, I'll help the stream a little bit. You did, Ganny. Hey, Razimith, it's time. It's happening. Confirm, primary interact, secondary interact. Great. Somebody interacts. Map, flashlight. Jetpack boost. I like having a jetpack. Oh yeah, I'm playing the physical copy I bought, so this is on PS5. This is that physical collector's edition they released. Finally. Signal scope. Retrieve scout. Light. Yeah, I know I have a ship. About it. What does it say? Changing this might all affect certain puzzles in Outer Wilds. Alright, I'm not going to mess with the field of view then, if that's going to mess with that. 1440p is pretty nice, at least. Still going to get downscaled to 1080 for the stream, but that's fine. New expedition. Guess it's time. Wake up. Oh, wow, I'm really just right in, huh? There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. It's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say, ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready. Yeah, so am I, Ganny. I have no idea. I just know people fucking love it. I'm expecting some big surprise. I'm ready if you are. You kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? And you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. That, yeah, I definitely say this is one of those games that can probably only be experienced once. I got a marshmallow. Put it out. Can I not light it on fire, but actually toast it? Nope. Eat. Okay. Jumping's a little weird. It definitely should, Bogdan. Hey, it's you. Blade said you're blasting off the ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. You're gonna go into space, aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. Here, you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Sure. I recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Blade said it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Yeah, I understand that in this case, Ganny, definitely. It still won't let you pin, Bogdan? It should. I don't think I can on mobile. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Model ship. Oh, God. All right. Let's go down and up thrust. This is going to be touchy. I know flying the ship is a part of this. That's all I'm aware of. Whee! Bogdan figured it out. Thank you, Bogdan. How's it going? Hey, Stark. All right. I got enough practice for the moment. I know time is passing. That's all I'm aware of. Like, I think I can go to all these planets eventually or something. I don't know. I don't really know. Oh, maybe that's what it was, Bogdan. Yeah. That's Twitch for you. Hey, Hatchling. You're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. In your return, let's you, me, and Gossam open up a bottle of the good stuff. We're seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Hello? Is she blasting off on that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. All right. Satellite camera? Projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. Okay, I guess it's the planet we're on. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, the satellite's orbiting the planet, and it's got 2 cameras. I guess that's our village. Okay. That's going to be a thing. This is all tutorial. Do I die if I jump in that? You would think so. These guys are resistant to heat. It's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. The platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? Big tree in the village would just be perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Why wouldn't it be flammable? Yeah, how are you guys doing today? How's it going, Stark? How's it going, Bugnan? How you doing, Razimuth? It's probably fine. Oh, really? Dang. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something, a big one. I feel like once I leave here, that's it. Like, I'm probably never going to come back or something, or I'm never going to talk to these people again. I don't feel like this is a game that's going to have a whole lot of NPCs. Hello? Hello, astronaut. What's with the radio? I want to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we, please? We wouldn't let you be it. Sure. Ooh, okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find them. Who knows? Yeah, I get that feeling, Razimuth. Let's find out. Find out together. Glad to hear it, Stark. What you been playing? Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. I think this is actually on PlayStation Plus, Stark, by the way. Oh. Okay. I know it was. Ow. Absolutely fantastic game, by the way. That's what I've heard. Everyone I've heard talk about this game said it's amazing. Oh, that title screen music was kind of getting me already. So I'm intrigued. I'm liking the atmosphere of this game. Hello? Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. No, it wasn't. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Jump is very weird. You have to hold to charge it, otherwise just tapping it doesn't really do anything. Just gotta remember that, and I guess I'll be fine. Yeah. I noticed that too, Ganny. Okay. I guess the range doesn't matter as long as I point in the right direction. It's gonna point out where I need to go. But I probably have to have the right signal for whatever it is I'm tracking. Like, I know this is all very much a puzzle adventure game. So, yeah, I can change the frequency. I don't think I want to right now. Ah! Jumping! Jumping, not natural. Expect to press button, jump. But no. Must hold button. I do think so, Ganny, yeah. I do think we're one of these guys. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Okay. Did I talk to you? Hello there, Space Cadet. Here, you're leaving the crater today. You meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Where is the observatory? Questions like that make us worried about going up into space on your own, you know? Observatory is up the path just beyond the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really, you just keep going up and then hook a right when you get to the Zero-G Cave. Zero-G Cave? You might be able to, Yanni. Music does seem to be a thing. Does this mean their version of the insult is to call someone 8 eyes? Probably. If they wear glasses, anyway. But maybe they only need him for two eyes and not all 4. Hi, astronaut. A patch of ghost matter inside this fence. Gosson said it used to be a bigger when they were... What? Ghost matter. Ghost matter evaporates. Just takes a super long time to go away. Hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Okay, so ghost matter will kill me. Ghost matter's super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts real so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk in any space. Yeah, that sounds bad and painful. It does. Web fishing style. Is that what you do in web fishing? I've seen people talk about web fishing, but I know nothing about it. I guess we can't see ghost matter, huh? This fence is a pocket of ghost matter. Ooh. Strange and dangerous substance invisible to the naked eye. Good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. If their ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around, Hornfells. I don't think I have a camera yet. Oh God, is this a camera? Am I not gonna have a handheld camera? Because that's gonna suck. Aside from fishing, you can play guitar. A little mini game. Okay. I have no idea what that game is about other than fishing. I assume such, based on its name, but I haven't even seen gameplay of it. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Adventures frequency. I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Ryback's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. They're different planets, too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are so cool. So can I... Oh, wow. Okay. God damn. I hear a banjo. This is a very small solar system, but like everything is still moving, and landing is gonna suck, isn't it? Is there Kazooie as well? Probably. Why not have some Banjo-Kazooie references? What is that? I don't know, but it's close to the sun. Nomai Ruins. Okay. Quantum Grove Crater. Scout Launcher. Oh. I see. You shoot it out, and then it takes pictures. Guess that's why it's a scout. The Banjo-Tooie is an archipelago. Yanny. I don't know if you saw that. The glare of the godly star. How's it going, AJ? Thank you, T-Grump. How's it going? You managed to beat Orange Steak on your phone on Balatro today. Congrats. Very nice. That could be useful, yeah. Banjo-Tooie is, yep. I don't think Kazooie is, but Tooie is, yes. How would they even work? All of the collectibles are randomized. All of them. Or whatever you want to set to. So, you know, you go pick up a Jiggy and it'll be, you know, somebody's sword in Ocarina of Time. Collectathons are the perfect games for Archipelago. Oh, are you, T-Grump? Wow, it's rare we have somebody new here that actually knows about Archipelago these days. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. We do an Archipelago here live every other Friday. Also part of Burton's this Friday. Thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Good, everyone should be a bit nervous going to space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put out a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. That's not what Slight says. I knew better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. Still sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would blow off thrusters to weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm going to throw off Slate's thrust to weight ratio. However that works. It's definitely not the first time bugged in, but yeah, it's one of the few. It is. It is T-Grump. Outer Wilds is also on Archipelago. I know Razimith has been trying to learn that. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down the zero-G cave in need of repairs. Looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Yep, Celeste as well. Need to read it until you get to Hollow Knight, and then you can stop there. If you're Pulu or AJ, yeah, definitely. I assume so with Factorio Gani. I have no idea. I've never played Factorio. I've only seen bits and pieces of it. Watching other people play. Kind of like this, but I've seen much less of this. I've avoided spoilers for this as much as I could. Flashlight. Wee. Bashed my head. Gucci Cave. Shoot up. Ah. Okay. Makes sense. Fuel, O2. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was as well, AJ. Now think about it. I didn't know what game that was at first. Just based on his name. Oh, yeah. And there's always more being added, too. If you look in the in development section of their Discord, there's some that aren't on that list, even. Okay. Well, we're truly in zero G now, I guess. Oh, you can match velocity. That's helpful. Lock onto targets. Yeah, it seems alright so far. Did you join the Discord, Ganny? There we go. Training simulation complete. Whoa. My Discord. I don't know. I don't know if you're looking at the website list on archipelago.gg or if you're looking at the player kept list. That's more accurate for what you can currently play. I have a link for it there, unless somebody wants to grab that. You join both. Okay, yeah. Let me get you in the Archipelago. The Archipelago channel. One sec. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Thank you, AJ. I'm still going to get you in the channel for the hell of it. All right, you have the multi-world role now. You should be able to see the multi-world channel there on the Discord. That link is pinned there. It's updated pretty frequently. For everything that's currently in a playable state. But in development games are a little harder to set up, but it's not that bad. Indeed, Razimith. Okay, so that's not my suit. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. And so you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you. Got it? Cuphead? Yeah, Cuphead could be fun. Yeah, a couple of them I'm following right now are still pretty jank. Even Dark Souls 1 has still got some major issues. Where it's working for some people, but not for others. There's some sort of permissions issue going on. That's why I haven't jumped into that quite yet. Someone making a Parasite Eve one, which I'm real curious about. Yep. You are correct, Gana Mediocre. Saw smoke coming from Youngback Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. Use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, there are a few adult games that work with Archipelago. They have their own Discord, I think, like Archipelago After Dark. I don't know if I did, Razma. I'll go back over there anyway in a second. I'm just curious to see if I can figure this out. Okay, so we're going this way. We launch the scout. There is indeed some smoke. Yeah, you can pick whatever game you want to play. It's entirely up to you, Ganny. You can play multiple. Hell, you could do 5 games all yourself. Some people play solo archipelagos. You set your own win conditions. You set your own options. Some of the newer games that are still in development don't have a whole lot of options available yet, of course. Okay, fall damage is a thing, I guess. Exactly. Make your own fun. Was this what you were talking about, Razimuth? Come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. Well, let's keep going in the observatory. Yeah, we are always looking for more people to join. There's a lot of great games on the list. Mario Kart 64 worked so much better than I thought it was going to. Really cool. Yeah, I did. No worries. All right, Ganny. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top. Hornfels, Gunnarsson, Slate, and Feldspar. Thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer. Ben Etherington. Cordy up the pie. Jordan Firth. Tom Cummings. Are these developers? Is this... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that would probably be the developers. Kickstarter backers. That makes sense. I forgot this game was kickstarted. Our Wild Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space, but the first orbit around Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Alrock. Assuming I can do that. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translator Tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even going to space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. I don't make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Your bro brought it back with him from the Giant's Deep. And Hornfels just finished prepping it for the display. That's it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what real live Nomai looked like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. It's the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? So Nomai, ancient alien race or something that ruled the solar system before us. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Yes. Okay, I guessed right. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered in a layer of fur, not the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found almost on every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Not the fourth wall, AJ. He probably doesn't. He just counts to 6. Or 12, counting his feet. Future site of our next exhibit. Enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds. Please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Us to explore furthest reaches of the solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. Thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Okay. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. Ground is perfectly level. So what do you think causes this spooky motion? Answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls an object from a different direction. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Okay, so gravity won't be a thing. I guessed, damn it. Piece of Nomai writing is essentially to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh. Sava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating device won't take long. Fortunately, Outer Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay, so I have to see how it targets each of the lines and what I'm translating. Interesting. From the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. Decorated pottery was discovered by Brittle Hollow. Ancient Nomai depicted strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? If they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. You see here are parts of Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and quite usually only 3 eyes. Only 3. Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows that the Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomai ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues for this puzzle to explore our solar system. So there's going to be some big twist to this. I can already guess that much. Like, God knows what, but what the Nomai are or how we're connected to them. Anglerfish species was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It is well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. We know everything about everything. Oh, I'm sure you do. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The stars become a red giant. The core is hot enough it starts to fuse helium into carbon. The star is massive enough it continue to fuse carbon and even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. This feels like foreshadowing. I am concerned. I have many concerns. Crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Aims to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh. You can walk on walls with these crystals. Cool. Hey, old fart. How's it going? Probably AJ. Why not? Yeah, I like how they're tutorializing mechanics with this. Not in your face. It's totally optional. But I feel like this is one of those games where everything is optional. Oh. The Hourglass Twins? So I guess this is the solar system and all the planets I'm going to get to go to. Is there something? There is. I knew I saw something. That doesn't look like a... That's like a space station or something. I'm going to have to land on that, aren't I? Not go into the sun. Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow. All right. This is the solar system, I guess. Everywhere I'm going to get to go. Yeah, they do have web fishing. I forgot about that. I was going to say that, but I wasn't sure. You'd like that, AJ, wouldn't you? AR, I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. I'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. Confessed I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I don't know. Overwhelmed by the options, perhaps. I don't blame you. Need help getting started? You could go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on the outer rock most of the time, so I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well, it looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. Ready to die in space. Yeah, and our live day is about 6 to 9, Ganny. The async days, yes, could be far more. Ready to get off the rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Yep. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch codes. Okay. So, when we play here on my stream, we all play together at the same time. But you don't have to. Oh god, what? Archipelago, at least with most games, makes it so that you get all your items even if you're offline. But with an async, you don't have to all play at the same time. You could play, one day and then somebody plays tomorrow and they get the items you got for them. So what the hell just happened? I'm sure I won't know for a while. They're both fun. They're both fun ways to play it. Asyncs are a bit more solitary. That's why we do the live ones as well. The live ones I tend to enjoy a bit more, where we all play together. Then we can just actively tell each other what we need and hint items and where to go. But they're both a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. I don't run the async that's run by another streamer that goes by the name Burton. We already talked about this. Did I not go left? Good adventurers always go left. Oh, I guess I got to do that. Did you get a look at the Nomai statue? Statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Oh, the statue was doing what? Its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. I mean, like hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. If anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. Hey, when you're ready and you can make the most of a translator tool, sniff. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real, though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Ryback. They'd fall on it for sure. If you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on Attlerock. I'll have to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Well, I didn't have an option, AJ. I had to tell him. What is this? Strange rock moving around in the grotto appears to direct to conscious observation? Level-headed among us realize that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed. Whatever that means. What? What's actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. So, don't observe? Oh god, it's a weeping angel. He only moves when you don't look at it. It's extremely sus. So that's going to be a mechanic I'm going to have to worry about. Clearly. There should be a cat in the box with that note. Yeah. All right. I guess it's like time to go. Time for space. I thought I had something to interact with there for a second. Hide and seek, outer wild. Okay, so I guess I have to get frequencies. I can't just kind of scan and pick my own. I did use the wall crystal. I walked on the wall. Pretty much, Ganny, yeah. Everybody's welcome. Why do you ask? That's why I added you to the Discord channel, like on the off chance that you wanted to join, yeah. Unless you got somebody else in mind. But that is perfectly fine as well. Did I talk to you? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. The Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfell's really sad if you don't come back. Like, how sad it'll make them talk about Feldspar. So you make sure you don't get lost in space, too. We will be doing one next week. Next Friday, Ganny. Burton is running his this Friday. I've tried to make it so that mine don't line up with his. We both alternate. It's every other week. Async is this Friday, yeah. Spelunky Terraria. I need to play more Spelunky. I played a tiny bit of Spelunky 2, and that's it. Where's the Nomai statue in the museum from? Giant's Deep. Gabbro fished it out of the oceans and brought it back here for study. Hornfels doesn't know how much about it yet, but that's just crazy old and super tough. Wonder why the Nomai carved it. Apparently Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the statue. Maybe they'll find some answers there. Where in Giant's Deep would I find Gabbro? Gabbro said that they were going back to Giant's Deep to wherever they found the Nomai statue. One of the islands, I think. Remember, Gabbro plays a flute, right? Like all the time? I bet your signal scope would find them easily. Okay, so listen for the sounds. Yeah, Terraria would definitely be a long one. Terraria would be probably very good for async, but for a live one, yeah. We try to get them done in like 5-ish hours. Because we have some people in the UK. Like AJ. So we usually start around 2 p.m. my time, Eastern. And stop around 7 p.m. We can plan for longer ones, of course, and do like multiple days. They don't have to be finished in a single day. EDC Gabbro, say hi for me. Okay. Yeah, AJ pretty much always plays Hollow Knight. I've been playing something different pretty much every time. I mean, I do play some multiple times, like Link to the Past. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on my new ship. Working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Great. Wait. Doze off now. Oh, another Tunic fan, T-Grump, huh? No, I was already playing Tunic, Razimith. That's how we met. I think you found my stream because I was playing Tunic. I just completely thought Tunic was something else. I thought Tunic was like a Zelda-like. Not a Souls-like with some crazy puzzle shit. Just to put it simply. Yeah, we're right around the same progress there, AJ. But you did get me to play the randomizer. Okay, so there's the suit. Chip's log. Okay, so this is all the stuff I've learned about a location. Yeah, okay. Rumor mode? Oh. Okay. Baited. Need to start doing runs at Dogma. I don't even know what you're talking about, you old fart. I still don't feel like I've played enough Binding of Isaac to do it randomized. Yeah, I just don't know what you mean by Dogma. Yeah, Razimith also streams. Throw him a follow. It's a new boss? Okay, well, that explains why I haven't seen it. Okay, so I've got a liftoff and landing camera. Hey, Valhub. Yeah, how close are you? Appreciate the lurk. 89K, you're close. You're getting there. So another thing you can do here is if you get 100,000 channel points, you can choose what I play for a day. I will play anything, pretty much, as long as I can get my hands on it and it will run. Certain crazy people, like Pulu, have made me play Persona 5 Royal like 14 times. But we're going to get through that eventually. The Interloper. Okay, so that's a comet. See, I think that's Razamit's problem, T-Grump. Razamit's got plenty of points. But I haven't made him spend any of them yet. I just happened to play the games. This one has been on my list personally for a while. I was just waiting for the physical release. What? Okay. Oh, it's going to happen, Yieldfart. Like I said, I need to feel like I've seen most of the game vanilla before I play it randomized, you know? And I've been playing it a lot off stream on my Steam Deck. So once I get to that point, I'm definitely going to try it for Archipelago. Only 155,000. Only, yes. Ah. That didn't work well. Oh, God. I don't know. I just randomly locked on Ember Twin. Am I still moving while I'm in this? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. It's only a little overwhelming. So how well does the autopilot work? It didn't work when I was taking off, that's for sure. I'm just going to try Ember Twin, I guess. I happen to randomly lock onto it. There's like a weird connection between these two. It's so hard to tell how close I am. I guess I made it. Okay. Didn't crash and burn. Good sign. I'm choking to death. Not a good sign. There's no oxygen there. I should have. Is there a thing that says that somewhere? That's a start. I did forget my suit. Oh, then it rewinds everything I did. This is the only thing I know about this game, is that it's a time loop game. Okay, so I can just leave again because I have the launch codes. Okay, now we're going to learn that things are weird because we're looping. And we're the only one that remembers the loop. Hold up. You're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. I already got them from the observatory, remember? Must be inhaling some more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not going to stop you. Good luck and take care of that ship. I feel like that's an appropriate first death. Okay. Asphyxiation is a common one. I'm sure it is. Oh yeah, you'd never do that, AJ. There's music on Ember Twin. Okay, so I'm figuring out how the lines work. I'm matching the velocity and the angle that it's traveling. Okay. Hard landing, but we're here this time. And let's put this on this time. Which planet plays Live and Learn? The one with the blue hedgehog. Haven't found that one yet. Oh, it's so weird because these planets are so small. Everything's moving so fast. I have a jetpack. Didn't really try that out too much in normal gravity. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, Resmith. That's why I'm not relying on it. Rami, note, this door will open... this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City Path Lab. Okay, so whatever any of that is, I'm sure the Ash Twin project is the big thing we're going to learn about here. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently only can be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Yeah, Mobius, of course. And this is the high energy lab. Okay. Well, I know I can't get in here this way. I can only get in through the Sunless City. Hmm. What is that? Is like a column of sand coming from another planet? Oh, I missed one, didn't I? Huh. Yeah, I just saw that, Razinoth. I guess I'm glad it glows until you get it. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. I realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting, Bugden. It's all about the information you learn. There might be some items as well. I have no idea. The Sunless City. Okay. So we can get in there if we can get to the Sunless City. My worry, of course, is O2 and fuel. I don't expect a lot of, like, item type stuff. This isn't going to be quite like Majora's Mask. Like my favorite time loop game. What? Oh. Guess that's how I shoot scouts. You. Damn. You can fire this thing far. Whoa. Cool. I don't know what it's for, but I'm sure we'll find uses. On the city. Crash site caves. Wait, danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking... That would have probably killed me. That's ghost matter. I need a camera. Well, we're going this way. I'm also running out of O2. Fuel's not really an issue, thankfully. There's just so much to explore. Like, this has only just begun. I'm worried about the sun now. Oh, is that the... What is that? Is that the space station I saw? Yeah, it is. I gotta land on that, I think. Yeah, sure, Razimith. If it's not spoilers, definitely. You're one of those people that obviously knows the game well enough and understands how I deal with spoilers. Oh, of course I can use the scout launcher's camera. Ow. Shit. Oh, God. Why am I not? Ow. I don't know why I didn't jetpack. But now I'm down here, so that sucks. Yeah, photo mode. I see. Okay, cool. So I don't have to fire it. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Yep. Yep. Once I fell down there, I was pretty sure I was dead. Death 1, asphyxiation. Death 2, bones crushed. Gonna keep a list. So what? What is that? What just exploded? It looked like something just exploded. I hadn't noticed that before. Okay, good. They don't talk to you every time. That would get really annoying. Okay, so yeah, new information. I got new rumors. Experiments at the high energy lab were based on extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. But then we have a way to track it through rumors or a way to track it through location. Cool. Yeah, I'm seeing how this is working so far. It does make me wonder, like, if you know what to do, how quickly can you finish this game? Who knows? You know. That's concerning. What's in there? I'm not looking right now. It's Ash Twin. It's Ember Twin. Let's go back to Ember Twin. I'm going to stick with Ember Twin for the moment before we go someplace else. Exactly, AJ. This is why he knows. I don't believe for a second that Razumith doesn't know the speed run, or at least know the reasonable times on the speed run. God, so it even really mattered like what part of the planet I land on. This is so crazy. And the weird sand column has just drilled down to the core. Oh, that's cool. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. That works. Decision paralysis to the game. It truly is. Spigon's category, you're going to have more T-Grumps and Razes show up. Tend to hunt out first playthroughs. I'm sure. So that's how you found me with Tunic. Pre-fight. Oh, what? Checklist? Jetpack auto boost? Yeah. Freeze time when talking to others. Certain periods of time where time cannot be frozen. Prevent characters from playing animations during conversations. I don't like that. I wish I could stop time, especially since I'm reading out loud. But then if they don't animate, that's going to be weird. Your only source of serotonin is an IV drip of blind playthroughs by people who don't skip tutorials. Oh, I'm not skipping anything with this game. I don't really skip anything in any game for my first playthrough. It's not me. Yeah, I don't want them to not animate, so for now I'm leaving it off. I saw the smoke here, which made me curious. Uh-huh. It's the music, so somebody's here. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, no, you're not the person. You're Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. Take your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update your star charts. I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of novae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye on our... What? Wait. Now I'm really concerned about our sun. Maybe you'll spot one yourself. I found something. Please do tell. Actually, never mind. All right. What are you up to? Arnfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the... Okay, yeah. Same thing. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. Yeah, I think our sun's gonna explode. Or something. I don't know. There's so much foreshadowing to that. Wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Where should I explore out here? To be honest, I haven't left the lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. I've seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere, the one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. And it's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. It's one of the Nomai ship. Was that where I was? I'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. I already know how dangerous that is. A scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Actually pretty, though. Awfully pretty. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. That's weird. Okay, so there's going to be certain things you have to do at certain points in the cycle based on that. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Yep. Okay. So later in the cycle, certain things are going to be accessible on Ash Twin that aren't otherwise. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I had to dig myself out once or twice. And that's not half as fun as it sounds. I can roast marshmallows here, too! Unlimited supply of marshmallows, I guess. It's just so weird how fast everything is moving. It's because of how small the planets are. You want to take notes or headcanon computer at all? And plenty of both. Yeah, I kind of figured with the computer log that would kind of take care of that for me. But I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea. Take some sort of notes. assume doze off is a way to pass time. Okay, so the ship's there. Then what? Yeah, what is that? Is that his ship? Sure looks like it. Surprised it stays there even when you put the thing away. God damn. It just keeps going. Like it's orbiting the planet. That's crazy. If I just fire it straight out. Goodbye, Scout. It's pretty insane that this game functions the way it does. Okay, so it doesn't look like it can escape the planet's gravity. It is coming back down. I think. Or getting pulled somewhere else. That's so nuts. This game has got to be simulating so many different things. Yeah, it's a gravitational slingshot shot. And now I'm worried I'm going to have to do that with the ship or something. Wait, he's got O2 over there. Because of the trees? Yes, trees detected. Okay, I didn't notice that the first time I came here. You can use trees to get oxygen. Good to know. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by this game. Just the exploration alone. God damn. Ow. Identified signal. Ooh. Okay. Any emotions may be experienced: overwhelmed, confusion, intrigue, confusion. So mostly confusion is what you're saying. Cave shard. Quantum fluctuations. Right then. Melloray, friends, if you find any signs of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during a research trip and has been missing ever since. Where was young Coleus lost, Melloray? Disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Happened in an instant and without warning. Okay, so I gotta go explore there. Turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Nona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave, where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Malarissimus from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology, and we hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Wandering rock? Oh, God. It's one of those rocks. Yeah. It's gone. It's a Weeping Angel rock. Ah! That's a scroll. What rock? Yeah, it's gone now. Okay. Well, I've got a scroll. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I wish there was a sprint. Another signal. Interesting. Your jetpack is your sprint? I guess you do move faster with it. Yeah, you do. Okay. Good to know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Alien ship? Oh, this... Okay. Escape pod? Press beacon? Okay. Oh. Translated no my recording. Oh. Status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Unknown, everyone survived the crash. It's a relief at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Did I miss a thing with the... No, okay. Yeah, I've been trying to look at the top right, but I did not see anything for that. 3 minutes of oxygen. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. In external environments, can't complete external temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict has hospital. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Yeah, I noticed. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Hi, Vincent. What you doing, bud? I guess that's all that's in here. Then... You can get pretty high with this. Like, higher than I would expect. Hey! Vincent, leave that wire alone. I need trees. Crap. There we go. Trees. There we go. Refill that O2. Vincent, leave that wire alone, buddy. Oh, what is this? There's another one here. All right, this planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. Also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? So the moon is one of those? My first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Vincent, there's a ghost planet I gotta travel to. I gotta get my cat. He's being a shit. I don't know if Dadly Dude's here to give him treats either. There we go. You good, Vincent? Wish Helltire's True didn't do the cryopod thing every time a session ends UDC. Going to the moan to pwn Mithrix? I doubt it, but maybe. What are you trying to install, Ganny? Yeah, you'll have to download an AP Worlds file that'll have to go in the Custom Worlds folder. Every game is a little different to set up. Burr, I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. On your note, Melaray, kindly count me among the moon's mirrors. What's happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. The YAML is where you set up your rules for your run, Yanny. If you open that in Notepad or WordPad, you should see all the options that you can change. What if I put this one in? Okay, so that the scroll has the information on it. I don't know why I would need to carry them around then. I guess to find a place where I can read it if the place is broken. Play recording. Churt's research notes, property of Churt. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What was this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. How only a new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Yeah, here we go. Like, here's a scroll that doesn't have a place to read it. Oh, I can refuel my jetpack here, too. Yeah, templates is where you keep your basic templates. Then you just pull one out of there you want to use and put it in the actual players folder above that. If they're official, of course. But I also, any unofficial ones I play that are beta or alpha, I also stick a copy in there just so I have it. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Nona, Burr, and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. Added a marker for Dark Bramble. Not the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Okay. But it's not just the moon of this place. Ooh. Solar flare. Did you try opening it in WordPad or Notepad or something? Just so you can see the options before you generate? But yeah, that's all you should have to do, and then you just upload that to the website. The zip file it gives you in the output folder. What? I don't know what I'm looking at. So this... Is this the device? Is this how they're tracking the moon? I guess that would make sense. More trees, please. Is that it? At the Phantom Moon? Wait, I'm not sure. God, it's dark all of a sudden. Whoa! What is happening? The sun exploded. I was right. Sun went supernova. So there's our time limit. That's the loop. That's how long I have per one loop. Yeah, explosions, something goes flying off. Is that an escape pod? I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's my cat, Vincent. He is what most of my emotes are. He's a little troublemaker, but he likes to sit in my chair while I stream. And he sleeps. Yeah, that's that emote. He loves to go after my headset wire over there. This makes me get up and pay attention to him and then often get treats. Which you can do with channel points. Okay, this is, Oh, okay. Of course I say that. I should have assumed as much. Yeah, there's the 1001 if the camera's already up and you want to see him. Otherwise, I'll just give him treats without the camera. Or the 2001 for me to put the camera up, because I also have a camera on my phone I can use. But, you know, if he's already in the chair, you did the right thing. Two treats from Ganny. He appreciates it. Oh, no, you definitely can't, Rasmuth. Yeah, yield farting is 274,000. Tick off. Now I'm curious what's in this cave or whatever here. Every game in Danganronpa. Think about that, Razumith. Mackenzie and I are watching that series. We watch Game Grumps together. So we watched them play through. They're now playing through the third one, I guess. So 3 of the games. So that wouldn't be blind. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to play them too much, to be honest. But we enjoy the stories and the murder mysteries. I have not played that series, no. I know a tiny bit about it. What the hell is that? Don't eat me. Hey, Hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. But I'd come here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? Think so. It's nothing I've ever seen at Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, let's put down roots in a hurry. Don't like the look of the thing. Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and howl loose on it, but get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody into hacking up a potentially dangerous plant with a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for something to fit inside. Anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks like as unpleasant as that seed does. Okay. Yeah, because you don't want to just play co-op with me. We do have another co-op game coming out soon in March, though. Split Fiction? Is that what it's called? It Takes Two people? Yeah, that's what it is. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Okay, so I think I know what I have to do. Oh, I need my suit, first of all. Join my world once I unlocked it? What do you mean? Oh, Dreamlight Valley? Forgot that has multiplayer. We can help you set it up, Ganny. Like, that's why I got you into the chat. Like, obviously I can't really help too much right now, but if you're having difficulty, we can help you figure it out. Oh God, what? It's a portal? Okay. I don't know if I got it right. If you know Terraria well, you'll probably be fine. It's the mod that's acting up? Duplicate signal. Yeah, I saw that, Raz. I just don't know what that means. If that's what you're talking about. It looks like it goes past something. Rotate camera? What? Yeah, see, there's like a that. Whatever that is. Oh, the D-pad. It doesn't appear right away. Yeah, once it's stuck onto something. Yeah, plenty of pictures of pets on the Discord. Always share your own if you got some. I feel like I need to get closer to whatever the hell that, like, center bramble is. I don't know if I can, though. Is it going to get... It's definitely different each time. I think the angle that I fire it does matter. Last sea did a lot of damage and it crashed. I like this crater. I need something from me, hatchling. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But here we go. What is that? You sure can. I wish I could zoom in, but I cannot. He gets a little spooked. You sure this seed isn't from Timber Hearth? In my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go in Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. I still can't get closer to it. Well, you do love the cats, Mackenzie. Especially Vincent. Don't eat me, please. It's weird because the angle does seem to matter, but it also still always flies straight. Okay, there it goes. It definitely matters. It's not flying the same each time. Is there another way I can shoot it in? Aha! There is. It's still going to the same place, clearly. Hmm. I don't know if it's angle or just direction. Yeah. There's one above, and I wonder if that has something to do with it. Try that. I just keep getting it in the back end of this place. Behind whatever the hell it is in the center that I'm trying to look at. Clunk. I just feel like there's something I haven't done. Oh, yeah. So it's telling me where it is. I could go there. Yeah, that's by duplicate signal. I hadn't looked far enough away to notice that yet. Oh, that's pretty close. All right, we'll do this. Let's go there. Feels like a bad idea, but let's do it. It sure enough is Dark Bramble. Going too fast. Wait, am I alive? Uh-oh. I thought I was dead. Yeah, the ship is not. I don't... Well... Yeah, I'm not going to be alive for long. Jesus. I don't think there's anything anywhere near me. Yeah, I sure do. I'm trying not to, but... Can I just... Can I just accept death? Is that a thing? Like, take off my suit? Why is the sun... dying so quickly? Like, I guess that's the whole plot of this, or part of it anyway. Where am I? You are here. Oh my god. That's a problem. We're going real fast. I can't... I'm pressing all the buttons, and none of them are taking my suit off. Wow. Can't just, like, take my helmet off. On the plus side, the supernova may not reach out here. Yes, but will I have oxygen by the time that happens? Because that'd be cool to see. Fuel level critical. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do in this situation. Like normally I'm sure I'm supposed to try to repair the ship, but as soon as I got on my seat, I just got flung out of it. I think I was just going way too fast. Using oxygen as propellant. Fly, Scout. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's what I have to do. Asphyxiation and broken ship. Yeah. Pilot error. So is that the seed? No, that's something. It's going that way. What planet is that? A spreadsheet. Gonna need it with this game. Good thing it actually got a spreadsheet. All right. I'll take it. All right, I'm too curious about this now, so. We're going to try to do this. This won't go as fast. Oh, suit. Yeah, need suit. That'll end up somewhere in the right area, I assume. Yeah, okay. That's good. Only 19 kilometers away. Just see what the autopilot does. See how well the autopilot just handles things. What's that? Oh, that's the comet. Shit. I wonder if I could land on it. Probably. Jesus, this place is weird. So it's like a planet that got ripped apart by a seed? I don't know if I can land on this. Match velocity. Can't see inside very well. Well, this is ominous. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Oh, what the... Ah! Oh my god! Giant space anglerfish? What? Okay. Right. Well, we're not going back there right now. I don't feel the need to get eaten by a space anglerfish again. That's creepy as all fuck. I kind of love it. Appreciate that there at least isn't like fuel for the ship. It just works. I don't have to worry about that at least. That's the Owl Rock. You know what? Can land there. The moon. Welcome to Dark Bramble. Apparently. My God. Land on the tree. You're whistling. Okay. Ship is fine. Wasn't sure if it was going to situate right, but it's fine. Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Did all the other travelers come by? Lunar outpost somewhere traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep sets of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. You know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Very tangential. Actually, as fuel for ship, it's tracked. There's only the tiniest factors of ways to lose it and actually be relevant. Is it intended discoverable generally? Ah, okay. So there is still a thing for that. I guess that's not surprising with the way this game functions. Seems lonely up here a little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfels and Gosson mostly. They radio up here to chat every now and then. And ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do. I launch my little scout at the village. They forgot about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as other travelers since I'm always in one place. Not as bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that out in Solar System. Let alone our village. God, the glare is really not helping with the white text. I have to turn my light off. I agree, Gainy. Like, this game has really good sound design. Really helps set the atmosphere. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Owl Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? He's so lonely. Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then. The older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landfalls taking place in the village, also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Alright, talk to you later. Yeah, so he's got oxygen here. So he doesn't even need a suit. At least in this part of the moon. What is... That's so cool. That is really cool. Jetpack fuel. It's got moon trees. Yeah, so I guess that red marker is the North Pole on the little moon circle there. That this? There's the South Pole. Esker signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51, listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Hofri and Gaussen that their flirting is not so subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55, banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63 today, I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. Day 70, no, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. Better talk to Nice. Good Nice? I don't know. Nice. Yeah, harmonica. Is that what's coming from the seed? Oh god, I think it is. So he's with the anglerfish. I've been there. Don't know what that is. There goes the comet. Can I line up and hear all the music at once? I feel like that's going to be a thing. Oh, there's so much experimentation to be done with this game. You people and your secrets. You line them all up, song plays, copyright violation. I would hope not with an indie game like this. You never know. Where? What is this? Was it two of them lining up, or was it something else? Whoa. Guess it was two lining up. Eating anglerfish. Your macros work. Oh god, he's got macros. Oh god, that does imply more ways to be eaten. I don't like. I don't like. Yeah, it's a big old crater. It makes me wonder, like, the whole thing with anglerfish is that they have a lore. So, is the harmonica part of the lore? Or is that where he went missing? Oh god. Oh god. Don't fly away. Let's go to the South Pole. Unless that was the South Pole. I just wasn't paying attention to that spear thing. It's a pretty tiny moon, but he's got it all to himself. Oh no, this is the South Pole. Okay. What? I make the ball follow my cursor and it goes in the hole, I guess. I don't know what it's doing. That's following the sun. That makes sense. Bathes in the serotonin as watches from brain. Yeah, I bet. Oh, the comet. So it's pointing at the current location of the other planets. Automatic viewfinder, yeah, kinda. I don't know what I do with it. Wait, there's stairs. Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and you can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I asked the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. What eye? See, I most likely calibrated location incorrectly. Rivet my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we were to locate the eye of the universe. Is that my goal? I don't even know. And we will build it. Don't lose hope. Sava. Oh, so this is Thatch talking. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, so they're not from our galaxy, or solar system at least. Thatch, this is curious results. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal? What? Why? I still don't know why I can remove these. Well, here's one that needs to go into a wall thing. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. The Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin constructing on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Okay, so I need to go there, clearly. Nono and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. Yes, you did. I've been there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Oh! Yay! Oxygen tree. Even a single tree is enough. Good. Recording. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets. It's incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay. Dude, I do get the feeling that you're kind of intended to come here first. It doesn't seem like there's too much here so much as this is just where you get to learn about where you should go next. So what is the eye? Is that the eye? I guess that's the eye. Because I think it wasn't stopping. Yeah, it can't seem to line up on anything. About 60% of playthroughs you watch come to Outer first. That makes sense. 40-ish Let's Plays in wow, Razimuth. Yeah, it is, Ganny. This is definitely the one, because it's not stopping. They can't get it to lock on to the eye of the universe. Which I guess is what they were looking for. So I guess I can leave here then, because I don't think there's really too much else to find. There's that crater filled with glass. It would look to be glass shards. Probably just melted sand from an impact. Can't get enough of the moon, I'm kidding. Okay, nothing else to talk to him about. I was wondering if maybe he'd say something since I'd gone and explored those areas. Maybe 50 plus, huh? If I return my suit, does it get its fuel back? It does not. Is there a thing to refill here? This is all the stuff I've learned. The quantum moon. This is really cool. I didn't know how I was going to feel about the flow of this game, but it is really fun to just fly around and explore. It's the comet. To the left? Oh, yeah, okay. Just have to be in the suit to do it. Makes sense. The rumor mode flowchart is fantastic. Yeah, I do appreciate that. I can't even imagine trying to land on that space station, but the sun. Let's go check out Giant's Deep. Or the Comet if I can somehow land on it. Oh. That's velocity. It's going so fast, though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. I noticed that earlier. Okay. Match velocity. Is it going into the sun? Am I going into the sun? I'm going into the sun. So that's why the sun explodes. That's why it goes supernova. The comet hits the sun. So is the goal going to be to try to stop that? I can save our solar system? That would make sense. Death by sun. Incinerated. Love how you go from being eaten by a space anglerfish to being incinerated by the sun. You are gonna need a lot higher SPF than that. How's it going, Deadly Dude? Okay, so that was the end of the cycle anyway. It didn't really matter. I was about to die. The sun was blowing up as I died. I explored most of the moon though, so I'm happy with that. Wonder if I can go in there. Well, I think I can. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I'm a wobbling. I'm a weeble. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. I do need a suit, though. Whoa. Oh, what? I'm probably going to die, but I had to try this. Oh, this is cool. I went inside a geyser and I'm in the planet now. Ooh, here we go. After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shows similar formations and strata. Sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. Species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. So that's my race, I guess. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hour escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder if their fourth eye, what their fourth eye does. Yeah, we have four eyes, so that makes sense. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about from when our clan used to travel across the universe. Imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. What is this? Oh, it's like a tablet of them watching my species evolve, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Here we go again. Stuff down here. Oh, well, I'm going up. Okay. There's just like a whole network of caves. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh. Unknown. Looked like a ghost, yeah, like, or a light. Like on the front of a ship or something. It was just too dark to see. I don't know. I guess there's no reason to not have my suit on. Yeah, let's go to Giant's Deep. Isn't this like mostly a water planet or something? What the hell? How do I... space debris. There's a ship. Or something? I don't know what this is. Okay, well. I docked with it. I can give up. I just saw a ship and got excited. That's full support of VR mode. Yeah, I remember hearing that actually. Oh. Or more ball mechanisms. What the heck? Probe tracking module. Oh god, can I fly the alien ship? Is that a thing? Yeah, that makes sense, Razimith. I would not want to start this game with VR. Control module. Trees. Okay. Giant's Deep projection stone. Okay. Launch module projection stone. What? Okay, so I guess I have to bring those here, or bring... Aha! Mala, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Out of concluding our elder's curious and challenging source. A search increases my heart temperature, my love. Increases my heart temperature. That one was orange instead of blue. Cassava tells me He and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. See, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay, so they might have found a way to find it? Does this one work? It does. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. If you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adea maybe feel responsible. Okay. I guess that means if I find any more of those things, I can bring them here? Oh. What? What? Ball puzzle? What the hell am I doing? That looks familiar. Okay. Is that what the ship used to look like? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Get back down there. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Took me almost 3 hours to finally understand what that means. It means they know something they're not saying. Because they know everything. Is this one going to go up? There it goes. Cannon aligned with the randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 14 minutes, 31 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Okay. Need to go back there. Kind of wanted to anyway. Probe tracking module missing. Launch module viewpoint window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Control module intact. No structural damage. Probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Okay, well, that makes sense mostly. I like that it turns you around if you go to the ceiling or vice versa. Yeah, it's how they were launching the probes they were using to try to find the eye. So if I put this one in here, does it do anything? I don't think so. I don't think it's supposed to do anything. Wait. What? Oh. Okay, so it is a projection room. Like a holodeck. What? Why did it turn off? I guess it's just showing me where I need to get to. Yeah, because there's a thing there I need to get. We trying to learn. There's so much to learn. Come on. Yeah, I did see that one of these modules was definitely exposed to space. Busted. Yeah, that's the one. Bonk. Much bonk. Interesting that it pulls up the scout immediately on its own. Like, here, do this. Oh, God, does that mean there's a window on the outside I can go through? I don't. That sounds awful. I think that's what that means. Problem is, I don't know which ones I've been in. I'm definitely getting turned around in here a bit. I also haven't read that one. Launch module. To get into the launch module, I have to go from the outside. At least that's what that seems to imply. Okay, let's refill up. Trying to go for a spacewalk. Oh no. Oh no. Problem is, I don't know where the hell I was trying to get to. Which module's which? Hey, Fen Bodhi. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The atmosphere's great. What the? Exploration is really interesting. It's just fun to kind of just take off and go. Just slowly learning and trying to put things together. I was right about the sun. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Are you another person that knows everything about this game? Six in? Here we go. Here we go. All right. You love it? I mean, most people do, from what I've heard. People that play this game tend to love it. Vincent is very comfortable. He's sleeping. Mallow from Super Mario RPG. Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module. We're the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? What's happening? Am I about to die? Yep. God damn it. There goes the sun. Just when I found my way in there, too. Oh, deaths. That's what 6 was. 2 supernovas, so I'm making it the full cycle, I guess. Better that than getting eaten by a freaking anglerfish. There goes another one of those things. I would like to go back there, but I don't even remember exactly where I was. Ship outside Giant's Deep. Why doesn't the main character just fly away from the solar system? Because I think we're supposed to save the solar system. Also, where would we go? I think that's the problem, is we don't really know what's out there. Run out of fuel and everything else before we find anything. Valid question, unknown outcome, yeah. A whole lot is unknown at this point. how I meant to do that, but we're good. We're good. Yeah, but I don't stay dead. We're in a time loop. So I can just keep coming back and keep trying. Oh, shit. Of course, remembering which one it is the problem. I don't think it's this one. It's definitely not this one. Flashlight wouldn't hurt. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Full power to the thrusters. Hey, there's where I want to go. Oh, you thought I was... No, that we are stuck in a time loop. Somehow the sun going supernova is causing a time loop. That was one of the few minor things. I guess it's kind of minor, but not at the same time that I was spoiled on with this game. That it was a time loop game. But I like those, so... Majora's Mask is my favorite 3D Zelda. Deathloop was fun. Okay, we read that. Honored and Terrified. You want to ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that breaks, will you? Yeah. I would mind, Mala. I wouldn't mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay. I can show there's nothing else in here because I think I have to take this module thing back to the other room that is functional and use it on the projector. Yeah, because this room's not going to work. Yeah, it seems like nobody else is aware that they're stuck in a time loop. I'm the only one that keeps my memories. It's typically the way it works in time loop stories. Nope. I mean, we didn't. Nobody does. I don't think we know that that comet is going to hit the sun. That seems to be what's causing it. Launch module. Roll module. Going through all my fuel. I should have gone back in the ship to refill it. At least I refilled my oxygen. Okay, so we got this. Didn't do anything here. How about in the projector? Also, what? Um, what the hell? It seems like, yeah, it's time or distance. If I get too far away from it, it resets. Wherever the hell it's showing me. I guess this is where the other, like the part of the spaceship or space station got ripped off and it got sent. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do is the problem. I don't even think I can like fire a module. It's just like it's a vision, a holodeck type thing of wherever this must be. It kind of looks like the center of the weird anglerfish place, but I'm not seeing anglerfish. I don't think that's what it is. Just kind of reminds me of that. Either way, I kind of know what I'm looking for now. Like if I find some place that resembles that, I know this place is going to be there. I think that's where I need to launch the probe. Did not work in the other wall, no. No, it did not. The reader wall didn't show anything. There's a reason for that, and some consider it a bug, others as intended. Really? Huh. Weird there'd be a disagreement on that. So I don't really think there's anything else I can do here, at least at the moment. Holy. Okay. That was a cloud layer. That's what I thought. Jesus. This is awesome. All right, we're landed-ish. Welcome to Giants Deep, a terrifying planet. I like it. It's cool. In a terrifying way. Ghost matter. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's ghost matter in there. You been thinking about tornadoes? Well, these are water spouts, right? These aren't technically tornadoes. Just close. Hey, Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Hey! Okay, so I'm not alone. He's also aware he's stuck in a loop. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Nah, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. What did you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening in the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. Tried reading Hornfels and radioing Hornfels and asking if they die too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. If I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that long loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that they're related to the big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. So that's why. He got a statue looking at him and layering in some weird alien information. Just like I did. I was looking at it, the statue opened its eyes and just started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. It happens to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statue must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. The no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find anything about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? Yeah, he's very nonchalant about it. Nice. What you got from me? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. I did. Well, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? So that's what's happening. That's the explosion I'm seeing. It's the probe. It's breaking off and flying off wherever it goes. Did you figure out why? Too much power. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. So it's still firing, which means it might get the information we need about where the end of the universe is. So if I can get to wherever that probe launcher is, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What? What? Okay. Oh, it's got, this game does some crazy shit. The water is moving independently of the land. You ever watched the Cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, put you in a trance if you stare at him long enough. What are you doing out here? Well, what any of us are doing here, really. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. When it's usually quiet and peaceful, sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise out of the water, then less peaceful. Oh, God. That's what I thought. So the whole island got lifted. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach at Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, but by the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Yeah, they are. They are named after rocks. I feel like checking out Statue Island. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. So we had 2 ideas. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss everything up in their path. Islands include a little tip. If you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Yeah. Makes sense. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Yeah. I think it's just intentional. Gabbo. Gabbro? What? Is this stuff like a sign that I'm getting close to ghost matter? Or is this something else? Any similarities to persons or objects, real or fictional, is purely coincidental. I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Definitely not planned. But these islands aren't attached to any actual landmass underground, I guess? They're just floating? What the hell is that? Oh, is that the... Is that an island or is it a planet? Can't tell with this perspective. Well, that's just an island. Okay, I want to go there. Team talk about Gabbro quality of life? What? Only topic you're really seeing divisiveness in the community about? Gravity is really heavy here, I just noticed. 2 times gravity. I can't jump or really float at all. Meet in the middle and say there's more to explore there? I don't know if you mean specifically about Gabbro or something else. Well, here we go. We are above the planet. Ow. See, he's got that to land in each time. They really did, Ganny. They look amazing. I'm gonna just... Can I just put this on the ship somewhere? No? Can't put these down on the ship? Raz said Gabbro quality of life, and that's enough of a hint. Yeah, I can see that. Time to fly through the water spouts. God, it's so dark. Why is it so dark? Oh God, that's scary. Here we go. Really? Well, I bonked too hard. Thalassophobia does not agree, I bet. Or was that supernova? Was it? I guess it was, yeah. Enough time had passed. Yeah, but a different statue, Danny. On Statue Island there. That's why I want to go back. There's still so much I haven't seen there. Yeah, it's the moon. It's Brittle Hollow. Hollow's Lantern. That's Dark Bramble. That's Giant Deep. Is it possible to die at any point before seeing the statue? Are you like invincible? I don't know, game. Like you force fall damage or something. It happens really early in the story, so I don't know how, but in theory you could. Hit the space station. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. Straighten out. Alright, good. We got back here. You're on Team Reveal because it's a QL thing, almost as painful to be without. Not hinted enough, but others say discover it yourself or just live without it. It's a spoiler. Hmm. You're gonna take off, Ganny? What? Oh, I'm not paying enough attention. Yeah, I'm paying too much attention to chat and not the game and forgot to put suit on. My plan was this, Ganny. I'm trying to get through this week. I've been doing a lot of different games every day lately, but having finished all those games, I kind of just wanted to focus on one for a bit. is a good one to know life. Yeah, like I can certainly see that. I know it's not terribly long. It's all about, you know, how you figure it out. Razimuth, you were saying like 10 to 26 or something? Was it 15 to 26 was your estimation? Hours to complete, I mean. 10 to 26, yeah. Just the base game, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ganny. I mean, if you want to lurk and get channel points, that's always welcome as well. You want to just mute it, or I guess, I don't know if you'd still get channel points if it was muted. I don't know if you want to spend 100K in the future or something. It took you 30-ish to 100% base game? Yeah, we'll see where I'm at once I start figuring things out for real, you know? So, at this point, I still very much am just exploring. Wow, that's awesome. Actually seeing the island crash down. Yeah, I get that, T-Gump. There's also the DLC to do. What is this? What is this weirdness? I made it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I won't really know if I'm starting down the DLC path. I gotta be careful. Don't kill myself in ghost matter. What is that? Campfire? I don't really know what the point of the campfires is. Are you alive? Kind of moving like it's alive. Is it? Now I'm second guessing. Hello, Paw Petroleum. Yes. I don't really feel like I can do anything here right now. doze off. Oh, I missed this. Trip 4 entry number whatever crashes 2. Orin crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, I just found it. I assume this is what you're talking about. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giants deep. You just got felsparred. That was my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I was electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so there's one more off the list. Seems like all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay, so Dark Bramble is where Felspar went last. I don't know what this is. It's very alien looking. There's a little bit of it sticking out of the crystal. Oh, there's more of them. Are they frozen in the crystal? Or is this ice? I don't know. That's all I can get here. This is weird because it almost looks like these are floating. Oh, the island is going up. Ship, catch me! Oh, ship didn't catch me. Well, I should have aimed for water, but I thought I'd be dramatic about it and try to get in the ship again. It started going back down, though. Well, at least not have to worry about landing there again. See, now we know what this is. It's interesting that that is the planet that you always start the loop staring at. Then there's that. We know what the explosion is now. Asphyxiation and fell with island. Asphyxiation was because of chat reading. Too much chat reading. Is what a spoiler, Bogdan? Oh, the item? No, I found it before I even read his message. Probably safe, too. Alright. This place is really cool. Like, otherwise I wouldn't go back right now, but I'm too curious about other islands. I gotta find the statue island. Wait. I know what that is. That's the moon. Oh God. Oh God. What? I went through it. Or it disappeared when I looked away to look at the landing cam? So I guess the ghost moon starts out here. The one that's moving. Oh, God. Okay, well. This is a new island. This is the one he was talking about. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You guys and your knowing everything. Hmm. Statue Workshop. The burden of knowledge. Yeah. I can walk on this. You killed God yet? This is JRPG. It's not a JRPG. I actually don't know what developers of this game are from. But you might kill God. Who knows? I can't say that won't happen. Okay. Hmm. Weird how that's kind of just like sliced like that by the sand. It's a college student game? A little thesis? What? That's crazy. I mean, he did get kickstarted, so I guess that isn't too surprising. And that's floating above it. Can I stop the tornadoes somehow? What is with this writing? Lamy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Walk says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? So there's a back entrance. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox let us see a later test. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. Okay, why is it different? Wait. Is it underwater? Where's it going? Like, I assume this was to try to help me figure out how I can get down there. You said there's a rear entrance. Whoa. So that's where I came up. There's the bridge as well. How much did they get for the Kickstarter of this game? This game has some really impressive technology on display. Okay, well that's something I should be able to read. I can activate it. Well, here we go again. Shit. Okay. Well, gonna try to land in the water. It's like a... Oh, they are weird little jellyfish. It's the center. What? Is that... I don't... Now I'm confused. It wasn't a traditional Kickstarter? What do you mean? I'm a little afraid of the weird jellyfish things, because that's what I think was sealed in the crystal. Or ice, whatever it was. They might want to kill me. There's another island. There's a whole lot of, ooh, what's that? That's kind of this game. Do some more wall walking. Oh, crap. Don't fall. Trees giving oxygen. I'm going to go this way. Or another damn water spout takes this island to going again. Phlox, welcome Giant's deep friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling. I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. How does one get there? They did this thesis prototype and wrote the story. They had a fleshed out game by 2015 and launched a FIG campaign, picked up Annapurna as the publisher investing studio, contributed the rest. Full game in new engine was released in 2019. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't know that. Didn't realize it essentially had multiple releases. Nothing on top of this, is there? No. There's an original Outer Wilds with very polygonal graphics. Is that the only real difference? Just the visuals? Do they want me to swim from below? Is that what this is? Can I even do that? Okay, so it was a lot. The original version was just a much more basic version of this, I guess. Not as much going on mechanically, location-wise. core story and universe the same. Okay. Well, here we go again. Oh, well, there's the opening. Where am I? There I am. There I am. This game would be really disorienting for some people in VR as well. So am I supposed to try to have the island land on me? Because I don't think I can go any lower because of the current. VR is a trip, yes. I can imagine. So if the island gets picked up again and I time it right, I could just have it land on me and I'll be inside. Oh. There's that remaining island I haven't been to yet. I think that's the last one. Trying to find somewhere else maybe that I can get in. Here we go. Okay. Cool. Got the door open. I don't have to do some crazy bullshit to get in here. I was just overthinking it, I guess. In theory, that would have worked. Just in theory. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue? When parrying the statue, we'll choose whoever's closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to Ash Twin Project. Okay. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Nomai's memory to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. So Ash Twin is where they're kept. I haven't been there yet. I've been the other one. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. Statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. That's what this is, I guess. Yeah. Nomai memories to the statues to the mask. That's also what it shows when I die. So that's why my memories have been stored there. Statue activated and stored my memories in one of their masks. So when I die, it just gives them back to me, I guess. I don't know what this does, if anything. Remember your wildest parties. Yeah, doesn't matter how drunk you get, I guess. Always remember. We do be learning now. Real information. Ooh. Rami, I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. This was some sort of backup, wasn't it? They will. Why is that? Anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, so the Ash Twin Project is what's causing the time loop. And the masks are what is making me, in this case, able to be aware of the time loop itself. But they had something as well that was supposed to prevent that. But maybe it didn't work out. Hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, most people are dealing with that right now. See, now I'm curious if I bring this back up to the space station. Wait, I can use it here. The masks. There are 3. There are 3 currently active. Big if true, true if big. So there's another person that has their memories being stored. It's not just the 2 of us. I knew I could get up there. Is this a tornado safe spot? I guess that's what it is, yeah. So when it lands back down, I won't be hurt. Oh, but I want to go over there. That's how I get up there. When it's 0 gravity, I have to go over there and get in that one. Because I can't. Well, maybe I can. No, I can't. Once we're landed again, the gravity's too strong. I can't hover up there. If big true. I'm also running out of air. That's a bigger issue at the moment. Uh-oh. You gonna die? Maybe. Maybe not. I think I'm good. I mean, we're gonna die probably soon enough anyway, because the loop's probably about to reset. Kind of hard to guess sometimes. Not the same as Majora's Mask, where we have a timer going at all times. I wonder how long it is. I'm sure it's some random number. Like I don't think it's an hour. It's like it feels like around 45 minutes-ish, maybe less. Hey, thanks for following Richie Beagle. Hey, I thought I saw that name. I saw on Razamith Discord. You must be a friend of Raz. All right, I want to get this because it could be something important or useful up there, some important knowledge. I have to wait for it to go again. I just don't know if it's going to happen before the time loop. I don't think I need to bring this to the space station, but I'm kind of curious if it's something different if I do. Yeah, the music is pretty great. It does really help set the tone and the feeling of exploration in this game. What you doing, Vincent? Come on, Tornado. Pick up the island again. The last thing I have to get in here. I don't want to have to do this again. Oh, we're dying, aren't we? That's what the music means, isn't it? But the sun is about to go supernova. Oh, yeah. We're very dead. Extract to where, Bugden? How's the weather? Non-existent at this point. There it goes, going boom. Extract to the afterlife, matey. I mean, that's what I did, right? That's what that was. Except for we're not allowed. It's a time loop. We're not allowed to go to the afterlife. Yeah. Amended pace spinner Discord chat. It's gotta have to be at this rate. I haven't been there yet, which makes me curious. Brittle Hollow. I do want that thing that I found, but I don't want to have to go through all that again right now. All those lanterns. So it's a brittle, hollow planet. Well, nah. We're fine. Probably. I'll fix it. What? Okay. I don't know what just exploded. I'm gonna go explore. If I need to leave, I'll get the ship repaired. Huh. 18 to 20 deaths. I did see there was an opening to get into the center. Oh, those things are going to hit. That's what's happening. Okay. Why is that lighting weird? That's just weird. Tree! But not O2 tree. Oh, what is that? Ow! Stubbed my toe. There was someone here. Journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Hey, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Yep. It's definitely these crystal things. That's your main warning. Can't go in that building. Whatever that even means. What's this? If I look away. No, it's still here. A void slug. Stepping on it doesn't do anything. It's a very tough void slug. More void slugs. Whatever they are, I can't pick them up. Also bones, which is interesting. Here's the stairs that was talking about. Feet of the marshmallow. What is happening? What is happening? I looked away, and I was falling. Ow, my legs. I'm good. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and now I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Oh, wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is Gravity Canyon. A Gravity Canyon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip from the surface. I'm going to stop dry heaving. I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Hope the roof doesn't cave in. So, whatever any of this stuff is, I have no idea. But I guess we'll figure that out. The Hanging City. Sure enough. I can keep going down. Gravity Canyon. Oh. Signal? The unidentified window. Where is it? Oh. Is this my way out? Looks like it. Up. Aha. Okay. Makes sense. I don't want to go up yet. God, how deep is this place? Unknown's over here. Why? Oh. Okay. I didn't even see the crystals. There we go. What the hell am I walking towards? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. What, a black hole or something? Hello! You're the one I've seen before. Rybeck. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. I guess that means I've been here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? Here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. Alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. Oh, so there's a gravity crystals. Dumb luck I landed somewhere. My little scout says it's halfway stable. Instead of being sucked into what's below. Yeah, it looks like a black hole. I'm engaging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. And this seems to be the place where the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. Actually, never mind. No, I didn't. Where should I explore here? Where should you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very... no. Which is unfortunate because that's the most exciting stuff all up below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. Also, this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me, I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all the Timber Heart's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help. Okay. Well, we identified that. Yeah, it's probably fine, right? Rybeck. The banjo guy. We're above a black hole. Oh god, it pulled me. It pulled me forward. No. Okay. Also a wormhole. What is this interstellar stuff? I just wanted to get up on the railing to look at it, but it pulled me forward. I mean, there could be important stuff here. Wait, what's the shadow? I just don't think I'm surviving this one. Well, I don't survive any of them, really. At least I didn't die instantly, which is what I expected. Not instantly compressed to the size of an atom. Okay. There's gravity crystals here that I'm not really finding anything. Is there a way to get in there? Like, I can target this, but there's nothing. Oh, ow! God damn. Crystals pull hard. Oh, there's the comet. Well, it's still a ways away from the sun. I got time. Whatever these crystals are here, they're meant to be here. On holders. At least some of them are. Oh my god, the gravity crystals are going to kill me. We'll run out of fuel. I don't know if there is anything here. I don't have a clue where to look. It's just pieces are ripped off. That the wormhole? What if I try to go back through it? Ooh, whoa. Apparently I cannot. It is interesting that it's called the Interloper as well. But it is kind of the thing that's causing the end. Oh my god, I'm actually going to make it to it? I'm running out of fuel. Oh god. Okay, well. I'm on the thing. It causes the end of my solar system. Sliding on ice. Oh, I'm sure there is. It probably can't do anything now. Like, I don't see the end goal being destroying this thing. I don't think I'd be bringing some bomb or something to it. But I'm about to suffocate anyway. Which is fine, because it's about to hit the sun with me on it. That was at least kind of cool that I was actually able to get there. Okay. I've been, I think, to most of the main planets at this point. There's a couple spots I haven't. The Ash one. Ash twin. 12 asphyxiation. I feel like there's going to be a good many of those, but we'll see. Alright, let's go back here, just so I can kind of be done with it. There's still one island I didn't get to. And that writing I didn't translate. Inside of the island. I feel like I can get inside the core as well, but not from the surface. That's what I mean. Done with the surface-ish. Jesus, wow, I was going way too fast. Okay. Should be good now. Where's that last island? Oh, is that it landing? Nope. That's the one that damn it, I would have wanted to be inside there when that just happened. Uh-oh. Problem with this planet, as cool as it is, it doesn't have like the typical north and south pole because everything's moving. Hulu! 37 months. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you, sir. How's it going, Pulu? This is where my friend was. Have I used that one before? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? Your next loop before you know it. What? Does this... No. Let me know if you change your mind. Time flies when you're a deep meditative... Okay, so that's a time skip thing. Keep telling yourself you're not going to nap. I'm going to stay up. Then you fucking nap. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta... Okay. Oh no. I need to get over the water. Ask her the questions and click that option, please. Alright, sure. I'll do it. I figured it would just be a time skip mechanic, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, Pulu. Anyway, the cat decides you're going to do something. You can't argue with him. Hello again. All right, let's meditate. Close your eyes. Yeah, so I just died. That's what I expected it would do. It's just a way to reset time. Now press escape. Ah, now I can. Good. So if I get stuck out in the void again, I can just meditate. He actually teaches you how to do it on your own. So that's the quality of life thing you guys were talking about. Makes sense. I'm surprised that isn't like a default thing, since you can just get stuck in the void of space and have to just wait it out. But if you just keep moving around and use your oxygen as fuel, it doesn't last that long. Tenth new manhwa, huh? I got a bunch I need to catch up on. Mackenzie and I caught up on My Hero Academia recently. I don't have to watch any more of that. That's the only like manga anime thing I've been doing lately, just because I haven't had time. What? What'd I hit? Okay, stop spinning. Slow down as much as I possibly can. Oh, so I'm just dead, huh? There's no fixing this. Yeah, I don't personally consider that a spoiler, because that doesn't really change anything, at least that I'm aware of. Maybe it does. All right, well, now I'm already making use of it. One sec. Lucky wants her food. Either an island or I know what happened. I'm sure you do. I was going kind of fast, but I don't know what I hit. Must have been an island or something else I'm unaware of. Giant space whale. They're already fucking space fish. Eat me. Unordinary? Yeah, it's one I don't know much about, but I have heard of it. Remember you talking about it as well, of course. Yeah, I can understand why, just because this game, it's like spoiling anything feels wrong. I can understand why people would feel that way, but for me personally, I don't see that as a spoiler. Unless, like I said, there's something else it's used for. Go back to the Brittle Hollow. I did fall in the black hole. But I do kind of want to check out that last island. Oh, God, did I hit that? Maybe. This place is crazy. That's that island. Where is the fourth island I haven't found yet? I saw it at one point, but I know what it looks like. Also, that is huge. Is that the one creating the storm? Here it is. I started reading back in 2017, like a year or two later. Ryzen asked me if I'd read it. Yeah, that would explain that, Pulu. You okay, Lucky? Got to sneeze? This is the last island I haven't been to. I got one of these. I don't know how that wouldn't have floated away. Cassava, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it to orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Next step, we'll be able to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. All my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I've given up my hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. It has it. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will work to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Pros would give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Didn't really work. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. Ever half as gooey as Malo and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Okay. More bones. I had a feeling I could walk on this. God knows why it's set up like that. Four minutes, 1 second ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. They did launch one. I got mad at you because after the Entertainment District arc of Demon Slayer, he wanted to theorize what was going to happen next, but I told him at the end of that season I couldn't wait and read it in a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I read it long before watching any anime. Read the whole thing. But I knew the whole story at that point. I have bad news, Avens. Varo says there was a problem with the proposed power source, and the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope we're pulling my locomotive limb here, because so... wait, I've read this. And I'm floating. And I'm floating. And the safety laser. Whole island crashing back down. And we're underwater. This is the same control module, projection stone, I guess, that I had up in the spaceship. Or space station itself. Yeah, because I did read this. I know that was new. Yep. Maybe you're supposed to come here first before going there, because this seems like it's giving me hints for the station itself, not anything related to the planet. So I already did that. Yeah, I agree, Pulu. I really hope they give it more time to breathe. Said that before, like, Demon Slayer had to end way too quickly because the creator she had to leave Tokyo to take care of her mother. So it got rushed. Oh, I'm upside down. But hopefully the anime ending won't be. I don't know why I decided to go under the water. What is that? Bottom of the storm, I guess. Brittle Hollow projection stone. Okay. This is definitely new, yeah. I wonder if I can get inside the storm somehow. It feels like a thing this game would allow you to do in some way. I need to go to the next one. Do the reading first. Konoid Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh. Kono, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory. Okay. There he talked about that. I got to go to the southern observatory in Brittle Hollow. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Okay. Because that projection we saw up in the station was from inside the core of this planet. So I got to find a way to get there. I'm able to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? You know, I'm on the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole. Beneath the surface, yeah. I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. All right. So Gravity Cannon? What? All right, Ganny. You're very welcome to stay. I'll experience it together. I kind of have a direction now, to some degree. Yeah, you've said good things about that one, Pulu. That's another one I know very little about. So this is where I want to get, I guess. Yeah, they're simulating the storms, it looks like. I do wonder if I can get in that giant storm that seems to be making the clouds surrounding the planet, possibly. Maybe go down through the center of it. Yeah, Half-Life 3 confirmed. I mean, what else would it still be? Vincent is a very good boy when he wants to be. Sometimes he just really doesn't want to be, though. Dadly dude has trained him to misbehave and go after that wire to give him treats. I wish I knew how much time I had left, because I would love to go back to that one island I need to get inside. But I don't think it's going to get sucked up in a tornado again. Let's do something crazy. Yeah, there's the island I would like to get underneath, but... was I right? Was I right? There is something in the middle of the storm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it. I broke it, but we're okay. We'll worry about that later. Okay, fuck it. I know I don't have enough time left in this loop anyway to really look at anything too closely. Oh, yeah? There aren't a lot I've watched. I'm kind of wondering if this is my way in, like, to the core. I might have to check it out, Pulu. I've been curious. We just have had so much on our list lately as it is. It's nice to finally be caught up on My Hero Academia. We're good to watch that final season when it eventually comes out. Yeah, with how massive it was, it really stuck out. That storm was clearly bigger than the rest. Be welcome in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. No, he would not. He would not dare. Vincent loves his treats. Surprised we're going up. Okay. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Well, that's ominous. We still have so much on our list as it is. Like, I still haven't watched any of Chainsaw Man. But at this point, I'm just waiting for the Reese movie, at least. It's one I feel like it's better to experience more of the story at once than in bits and pieces. I guess I'm going down a hole. Seek the Wandering Arch. I already have. He is a kitty ball. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to do it. It's just another hole, I guess. Oh, here we go, huh? Wait. What? Aha. We're doing this again. Oh. Okay, then. The tree disappears too? What unidentified signal? Island shard. Quantum fluctuations. Quantum journey continuing. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Okay, so these are all perspective puzzles. Yeah, it's a very good part of it. I'm not... Oh, the tree moved. There's got to be another way I can make a hole. To keep going down. Yeah, it looks like it's a completely different style than the first season was. Which I'm okay with. I didn't mind what I saw of the first season's style, but... I'd like closer to the manga, if we could. Fell into the back rooms a little bit. Uses non-existent mod powers to start a poll. How long to solve? Good question. I mean, and will I just die before it happens? Will the sun explode? I mentioned an image, but... Okay, so it moved. I observed it. I observed it and looked away, and it's gone. Now the pedestal's gone. The tree's over there. I have not, Ganny, no. Don't know what the red flashes are. We kind of have a direction. Pedestal's over there now. There's a... So that's where my hole is, I think. But as soon as I go around this corner, I won't be looking at it anymore, so it will move. Yep. Fuck. So I think that's where I need to move it to. How do I go about doing that again? Now it's over there. Well, now it isn't. Now the tree's over here. Things kind of just moving in a circle. Like, are these all these objects connected, or is each item moving individually? Because I don't always see the portal arch. Or the pole arch. That. Where is it? That's over here now. Now it's gone. It's back over there. It's so weird. Why didn't it move? Okay. Sure. It's gone. Oh yeah, it's lightning of some sort. I'm just not sure what's causing it besides. Where is it? Like, the problem is I don't even know what I'm doing to make it appear. I wish I hadn't jumped off. Now it's gone again. Now it's over there. Is that always going to make it move directly across? Is that what's happening? Okay, so I looked at it, which means... Damn it! Did it not move? No, it did move, so it's behind me. Over here. No? No. The end music has come. 1 second, grab my water. Yeah, that's what this means, Ganny. Okay, so perceive you, now I don't. So if you're moving in a circle, fucking what? Okay, so it moved from there. Is it going counterclockwise? Armor Masters apparently shared a couple gifts. Don't think they really mean anything, but one is the ship turned into some sort of cart. Mario Kart, maybe, and another being a ghost ship. Wind Waker? Oh. Yeah, we're about to die. Getting dark even in here. I'm kind of figuring this out. It's just figuring out where it goes. Like, what the cycle is. That would be nice. I would love to see Wind Waker come out. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom quick. Take this as a chance to take a break. It is almost 7, so I've still got 2 more hours. It's kind of hard to gauge progress in this game, but we have gotten a lot of information. Pieced some things together. Yes, the sun exploded. That's the end of the cycle, Pulu. I will be right back. Couple minutes. Vincent just has to follow me, of course. Let me catch up. Supernova Stumpton Tower. Yep. One time you're working on a jet F-15 and we had panels open. We don't normally have them open. You're hit head, and about 30 minutes later, I felt lightheaded. Mediator came by to pick us up. The next shift was coming in. Took off your beanie and rubbed your head to see it covered in blood. That is not good. That's when you need to go to the ER, but since the bleeding was slow, I asked from the water and to eat lunch. Somebody hit their head in the same spot. Jesus. At least it wasn't that bad, Bulu. All right, so we know what we're doing now. We start out each time spaceship or the launcher, the space station explodes, sends that piece flying off. And we know there's the other part that's inside the core of that planet. And I'm supposed to go to the other planet. Whichever planet it was. Brittle Hollow. To figure out how to get inside, but I might have just found the answer now. Used to do the same thing in Cloud's chat when everyone AFK. You ran out of stories to tell there. All right, sure. Works for me. I don't do it anywhere near as much as I should, really. I don't take anywhere near enough breaks for 7-hour streams or drink enough water for that matter. Goodbye, moon. I was going so fast. I should not have been. Doesn't matter too much with this planet as long as I don't hit an island. There's the big storm. Yeah, you can't just go through the side of it. You have to go down up top of it. Which is what I kind of just did accidentally. I don't know what's happening. I got flung by the storm. There we go. I got in. Land correctly this time so my ship doesn't disappear into the storm. All right. If I move further... Wait, let me catch up on Raz. Your first day on your first part-time real job at PetSmart as a teen. Store was being constructed and we were just told to help. Guy building shelving was holding up as I put up metal crossbars. He came over to help me, thinking it was sturdy. It was not. Whole thing fell on me. Gouged my hand and face. Workers' comp on first day of working. Wow. Did you die? I guess you do get a little bit more time, Pulu, but not enough that it matters. Explosion's pretty fast. It is blowing up the whole solar system. A comet hits the sun. When did Vincent disappear? He followed me when I left. When I went to use the restroom. He was waiting outside the bathroom. I don't know why he does that, but he's a cat. He'll probably come back. I take the camera up and down as he goes. I stream from my couch. I'm playing on my TV. I also wonder what this is, if anything. Only a week later. Well, I'm glad it healed well then, Rez. I got as much time as I can possibly have for this puzzle. That sucks, Pulu. Hope it's not too bad, Raz. Yeah, he'll probably be back. He comes and goes. As it gets later in the night, he starts waking up. I mean, he's a cat. That is what they do. I think Dadly Dude's just been very busy this week, so he hasn't been. But yeah, normally Dadly Dude is the one that rewards his bad behavior. Every time Vincent jumps up on my desk. All right, here we go again. It's gone across the other way. I could, but he gets enough anyway. Or Mackenzie will just do it. What does this one say? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I just don't know how that applies here. Let me shake the treats and see if he shows up. Yeah, that took like 3 seconds. We'll just put him back in the chair. Purring as he chews. Yeah, we'll figure it out. No worries. You have to do the thing that causes the thing to not move and approach the thing to fall down the thing. Solved easy. No. Because I can't know where it is. I need to move it to the right place without looking at it until I'm in position to move up there. So yes, it is moving clockwise. So it should be right here. What? I don't. What image? Am I observing it? An image of it somewhere without realizing it? I must be. Like, what counts as an arch? Unless it's counting the hole, which it could be counting that one. So it's going to disappear as soon as I don't see it anymore. I don't understand that. It's going to be across from this then. Nope. It's right there. Yeah, something else I'm observing is making it move. What? We gotta look at the arch close if I can. Damn gravity. Like, do they move in sequence? Because there's the pedestal and the bush and the arch. Like, if I stop looking at one, do they all move? Oh, that's there. Pedestal's directly across. And I think, yeah, that'll move that back. Now it's over there. Half my playtime's gonna be here? I hope not. That moves it over there. We've seen it solved in 15 seconds, seen it solved in 3+ loops. Great. I love it. Like, if there's something else I'm looking at that's causing it to move, it would just doing this back and forth would eventually get it to line up right. But it's not moving. Wherever it is right now, it's not someplace I've seen. So it's not moving. That's why I'm confused by the hint talks about an image of it, but there's no other image here of that. Unless there is in the hallways and I just haven't noticed. I was... Image of a quantum object. I'm glad you are, Ganny. That's half the point. Like, I'd say if there was a reflection, sure. Like, these two swap back and forth so frequently. I knew it. I knew it would be up there. But how do I get it where I want it to be? I think it's to my right now. No? What? Okay, I just need to observe this thing. Okay, so doing it. It goes directly across in that case. Okay, fine. Then... What? All right, so make it disappear. It appears the next one over. But this time it doesn't. What am I missing? Like, do I need to just look at the floor? I don't see anything else. Halfway there, Pulu. You get to do the thing and you haven't even played the game. Oh, you figured it out, huh? Ganny has confirmed he's figured it out with her. Oh, yeah? Can we start taxing Pulu? I don't know how we would, Bugden. Wait. An image. I can make my own image. I assume that counts. And now it's gone. Aha. There we go. I completely forgot about using the camera in that way. Now what? Straight down a hole? 2K redeems he has to buy daily with his mod status. That wouldn't be fair. He's the one giving me a tier 3 sub. Special Pulu tax. Gotta figure out a different way. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Okay. Yeah, almost, Razima. Okay, so this, I think, is pretty simple. So I see the crystal, so now it won't move. Or it'll just be put away on its own. That's annoying. Because I went too close to the pedestal. Vincent, you making noises. Hey, who'd have thought? Who'd have thought they were hints of some kind? There we go. But, fuck. Maybe I need to keep the arch there? Wait a minute, I can do that right now. There we go. More of you. Huh. Now what? It's the last one, but we made it harder. What? Why would they write it like that? Oh no, I'm running out of time. How do I... Like, I need to get it to the bottom. Here we go. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. What? Oh, because I wasn't looking at it. Shit. No. It's over. I don't have time to do whatever's here anyway. Kaboom, go the sun. Like supernova. At least I know what to do now, so this should be quick. The mask thing? What do you mean mask? I mean, it's... I don't know if you were here for that, Canny, but it seems to be what they use to store their memories in. Once they were attached to a statue, the statue stored the memories in them, so that's what's happened to me. I got attached to a statue, so now my memories are being stored in that mask. And when I die, I get the memories back. Alright, here we go again. Into the sploosh. Through the big storm. If it lets me, it's not letting me. Oh God, I'm out of the planet. All right, there we go. Get my suit on. Let's make good use of our time. Got to go all the way to the top so we can go down. I will not perceive. Nope, nope, nope. Don't stop perceiving. Get up there, my God. Okay. Treats for the Vincent again. One sec. He's very sleepy, so he couldn't even find it on his own butt. Yeah, photo mode would work, wouldn't it? Huh? Why isn't it resetting? Guess we'll just go up there, do it direct right. We don't really have to move it. Come on. Will it not go there when I have a picture of that area? He's a very good boy. He's such a sweet cat. If you look on the Discord, you'll see tons of pictures of him with Mackenzie. He loves her. I have never seen a cat that will just let you do whatever you want to him as much as Vincent. Ow. Crunched my legs. Come on. This one's weird. I need to have the other one move. Oh yeah, she can just carry him upside down over his shoulder. He's happy with Mackenzie. He's happy with Mackenzie for hours. What? I figured I would still see that one, but I guess it didn't. There we go. I'll just go up reverse so I can look at it myself. We also just made sure to handle Vincent as much as possible when he was a kitten. He doesn't fight for clipping his nails or anything. Here we go again. Am I done? It did say that was the last one, right? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you and a reminder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. We did do it. Now what? That's it? I thought that might be getting down into the core, but what was the point of doing that? Knowledge, huh? And this game is all about knowledge, isn't it? Knowledge do be power. Well, I guess I can go to Brittle Hollow. Whoa. Once you get going real fast, it's hard to slow down. There's the black hole. Just this planet is collapsing on a black hole. Can I see? Is this the South Pole? Oh, hell. Like, I don't get that until I'm on the planet. Well, I guess this is the North Pole. Anyone observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. And I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. Yeah. I prefer we test the null hypothesis. I'm gonna have to do something with that moon eventually, I assume. I wish I could see the planet HUD inside cockpit. Unless I'm forgetting something. I can do that, but if I'm flying, I want to get to the southern pole. Is this the same place? Nope, this is not. God, I hope my ship doesn't just randomly get hit by a meteor or one of those falling rocks. It probably can happen, too. Hanging City. Below 50 meters. Well. Clara, to our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Whitehole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Oak. I don't know how close it is to Nona's original design, but as long as what we built works, I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Oh, wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? They're accurate. That would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Returning to the Whitehole Station, if you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the Warp Tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Interesting that I can remove this one. I already did that once, Ganny. You missed it. It teleported me very far away. It's also a wormhole. Okay, so I can use this to get out, but I can't go in this way. The center of this planet is just a black hole. We missed redacted there. Yeah, I knew there had to be something there. I'm sure it'll happen again. Yeah. See? Black hole. It's pretty cool. This must be the observatory in the South Pole. There's a ship here. I wonder whose ship this was. Here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that when that ship went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there's a path below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins and the equator, try to find my way down. Ah, yes. I can't go in this way. Forgot about that for a moment. Well, glad I came here and got that. Also might be some other things I can read or learn about. Sun's not looking too good. Plonk. I don't see the comet anywhere. Ow. I don't think I have a lot of time, but that's why I mean, like, I'm going to end up figuring out where I need to go and have no time left at this rate. Jump in the black hole to escape the blast. I mean, if it starts happening, I'll do it. It's not going to escape it, because I got killed the last time I was there. Ooh. Oh, touchdown, touchdown. Starting to get the hang of this thing. Flying, it's not too bad. I'm still afraid of trying to land on that space station next to the damn sun. That feels like that's going to be a bitch. The gravity cannon. East 400. There's a gravity cannon somewhere. That's supposed to be one of my ways down. I think this might be a map. Hang City, yeah, the end has come. Gravity Crystal Workshop. This is the way I went down originally. Yeah, so I've been here. That's what I thought. Ow, I'm fine. 3 kinds of chocolate on the table and you choose the apple instead. Good God, what have I become? A responsible adult trying to take care of your health, Bugman? Black hole, save me! There goes the sun. We are nowhere near far enough away. Ah, the black hole. Went back into it. Jeez, that looks awesome. Alright, so I know what I need to do. To find my way to get there. It's real pretty. Are we up to 17 already? Alright. This. Living in a loop that bad? You have to see that every time? I mean, only if you want your life to move on. God, look at all these connections I got. And you can't skip this. I'm just curious to see how long it goes. Wow. Pod 2, the Sunless City. Earth's Camp. Quantum Caves. Lakebed Cave. Quantum Moon. Whitehall Station. Northern Glacier. Island. Southern Observatory. Two paths beneath the brittle hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. That's what I need to do. Didn't want to press that button. Yeah, we'll see, Ganny. Is that where I had went before? I don't remember. Yes, this is where I went before. Okay, good. At least I know I'm close enough to an entrance. The sequel to Soul Mask? I don't know about that. Could be. That would be a weird connection. Just jump off. Got a jetpack. Super secret hidden lore, exactly. Okay, so yeah, Gravity Crystal Workshop. King City. Gravity Cannon. Alright. Let's go towards the Gravity Cannon. If I can? Is that it? Just think there's entire planets and celestial bodies you haven't even stepped on yet at the 6-hour mark. Yeah? There's a lot to this game. And it is just fun to look around and explore, especially now that I start kind of feel like I'm getting the hang of the ship a little bit. Why is that glowing so much? Ghoul District. Okay, so I went toward the city. Meltwater District. Eye Shrine District. And Black Hole Forge District. Black Hole Forge, huh? Black Hole Forge controls. Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? That's it. What if I put it in this one? Okay. I didn't expect it to change. I'm just surprised it doesn't spiral off like they usually do. Solution 2, we can craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Betting the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It'd be best to relearn, I think. I very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. The safest path for our clan. The safest path, the best one, our goal is worth the risk. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Really, I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. That one kept going. Kasava. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the secret for the eye is a futile one, we choose the option with the least potential for harm. Yeah, I knew there had to be another one. One, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require return to Dark Bramble. Bloom, my father, said that many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Remember the anglerfish fossil? We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Okay, so I guess there are multiple paths, it seems. What Milorad learned from the fossil would theoretically help us evade that anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested in a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall the present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for that risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me that there was little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Okay, so that's why I would want to go there. Not that I want to deal with the giant fish. I feel strange trying to recreate Nona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, and what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Kaleri in a root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Any of you guys ever eaten monkfish before? Nope. I have not. Maybe I have, actually, now that I think about it. Not sure. I don't know. I really like seafood, so I'd try just about anything. Interesting. On the way to the surface. Oh yeah, that sounds good, Yanni. I love seafood. If I could have it every day, I would. It's just so expensive. It sure is. Monkfish is not pretty. Yeah, I'm starting to get more confident in the movement too, so I kind of just explore more freely. I don't feel like I have to be careful every step. Is it an elevator? Oh. Okay. Great for Slayer tasks, so yeah. Yeah, it's gotten so expensive. It's frustrating. Oh, everything has at this point. I'd love a place to refill my fuel. Smoked salmon on toast. Ah, yeah, I love like a bagels and lox. Smoked salmon, bagel, and a cream cheese. Oh yeah, stuff is great. Yeah, I mean, I live in New England. I'm in Massachusetts, so I'm still by the coast, obviously. So we should have plenty of seafood, but you'd be surprised we don't even have like the major chains, like Long John Silver's or Red Lobster. We don't have any of that. Weird. We have plenty of local seafood sometimes, but it's still expensive. Be welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us in this solar system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. What is the eye of the universe? Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is a much more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. So they don't even know what signal they were chasing. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Signal is a call with the intended audience. You just watched someone get 6 pentakills in a match of League. The game ended so fast at 11 minutes. That does seem pretty fast, even though I don't really still have no idea, how long a League match typically takes beyond what you guys have said. "20 minutes to a couple hours." Saba, I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I aren't all oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than I would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Too long? Yeah. If a match is longer than 0 seconds, it's too long. And yet, you watched the 11-minute one. So, why, Pulu? Why would you do that to yourself? Also, I just killed myself. I'm getting too confident? Well, we're not dead yet. We're just through the black hole. See if I can find something, because clearly I'm missing stuff here. There's got to be something. Oh, but I have no fuel, so I'm going to die anyway. Great. I went through the ring. Danny, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am, I'm not sure. Ram your ship into a meteor full speed for the greater good. You're assuming that would destroy it. You turned right away? What do you mean, Razma? Yeah, I'm just dying to oxygen loss. Well, let's meditate, because I'm not going to find anything with this time left. Now you got the Vincent emotes, Ganny. The spoon. The spoon is a old lore bit here. And everybody has that, at least as a follower. Yeah, there's a clip on Twitch explaining the spoon. Or on the Discord, for that matter. I think it's the top clip in the Clips channel. At least it's easy to get back out there. It doesn't take long. You don't have to futz around and talk to people every time. I'm glad they realized that would be annoying. Yeah, Bard did an awesome job with the events and emotes. Slow down. Slow down. What is that? Oh, it's a ship. It's on one of the ships. Wait, is this the one I had come to before? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Oh, is that the clip, Pulu? Thank you. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. If only I could land my ship there. I don't think I could fit it, though. Yeah, the spoon has reappeared a few times since then, but that's where it started. I feel like I need to turn these rings on. Oh, made it. Elves, be welcome in this place. Above you stays the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need on your journey. Okay. What stairs? You mean the wall that was destroyed? Crossroads. Now, if I do that, what's the difference? Doesn't look any different. Not really, no. Probably wasn't looking close enough. I would assume it has a purpose and it goes different directions, but... Okay, so this is indeed the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Got an observatory. South 550, okay. That's where I've been trying to get to. Surface integrity, 75%. Wait, what? There? What was that talking about? What signal? Power shard. Okay, so I can get here from the surface. I was wondering about that. It is indeed interesting. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses disturbing behavior, I implore you to record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't the only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that of an unusual chart of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. That it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about from this area? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, tree's gone. Rock gone. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you in your journey. Okay. I'm... Yeah, kind of at a branch point here. I have a lot of options. Well, that isn't helpful. What? I'm being spun around the black hole. Whoa. Whoa. Holy... What? Okay. What? That was awesome. That was kind of awesome. I don't think that at all was intentional. I just did a gravity slingshot around the black hole. I still want to find my way to the observatory, but like that's why I went that way, because that's the way the last sign was facing. And that's just going into the black hole. And our quantum knowledge. Friend. Okay. In a hurry, can I ask you something? I'm sure, of course, anything you want. So he's not remembering. So he's not that third person. Did I learn something? Oh, the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. I did, yes. You visited the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow, the most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe the kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though maybe they needed the black hole for something. Okay, so I guess that's the only thing that's new there. Weird because it branches off, but I don't actually go that way. What? That was weird. Ow. Yeah, see, this one says, yeah, the Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. That's where I want to get, and so it implies it's that way. That's going... like... we go nowhere. It might go. I make it all the way across, but I have no idea. That's fine. Ow! God, what a way to travel. Gonna dive smacking my head into things. Hmm. Is that the way? Maybe that's the way. I have no idea. Not much of an actual path. I'll say that much. Part of the co-pilot experience, if you ever do start wanting tiny hints at specific things or where to go. No. I appreciate that. I appreciate the offer, Azimuth. I'm glad you aren't just spoiling anything. I knew you wouldn't, of course. But yeah, I'm not worried about that yet. This is still first day. You know, I was totally open to playing this all week into Friday if I needed to. That's kind of what determines whether or not I'm going to do Burton's Archipelago. I'm in no rush to get through it. I think, like you said, there's still so much to explore. Oh, I didn't... I looked at chat and did not realize I was walking into it. Weren't you... Didn't you... Wait, Canny, were you there when I was playing Super Mario Kart 64? No, okay. For some reason I thought you were. Goddamn ghost matter. No, because it feels like I'm going to need... Whatever I'm going to need to do, we're going to need to get a core of some sort. We're going to need to get to the moon. But I'm probably going to need all these things around the same time. These are just different branching paths all leading to the same goal. Wait, were you here for... Wait, no, okay, I guess you weren't. I'm thinking of someone else. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Going too fast. If not Friday, if I don't do Burton's this week, we'll definitely have our live one next week, which you're very welcome to join, Danny. But we'll start talking about that in the multi-world channel on the Discord as it gets closer. Yeah. That was still on me either way. I do it too much when I know I just shouldn't be. I guess I hadn't seen any of that stuff yet, the ghost matter. In this area. I wasn't suspecting it. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Exciting, you're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge app. The tower is on the opposite end of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions bells. I'll see you soon. Need to craft the extended range plus 25% mod for the suit. If only that was a thing. I don't think this game really has crafting. Crossroads, okay. What is this? I keep seeing this, but I've never actually come over here. Southern Observatory. Okay, so that's the way I want to go. I destroyed the rock. Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Shuttle. Activate the gravity cannon. This is the gravity cannon? Call the shuttle home. Cool. Guess they just fling their ships through space. Guess it doesn't do anything until it takes off. Can I just pilot this? Telling I'm here. After watching it, I wandered the skies for so long I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. Expected my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. Okay. So I need to land on the south pole. The child I consider such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand that they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Interesting. Now, do I just launch it? Or do I... Why am I doing the things I'm doing? Well... messing around too much instead of just trying to take things slow. I know there's stuff I can find here. There's got to be something. Oh. What am I turning? I'm so confused. The problem is, by the time with stream delay, I have no idea what you're even talking about turn-wise. I was wondering that as well, Ganny. I haven't tried yet. I would suspect so. Like, why not? Wait, what's this? Hello, Game Breaker. It's a thing. I'm out of fuel, though. Ow. It's a ship? Is it a ship? Feels like a ship. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Welcome to the White Hole Station. Okay, so that's what this is. You fell through the black hole by accident. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Nice. Okay, so you're not just doomed if you do that. So we're running out of time, I think. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. Ah. You have to be standing on the warp platform at the floor during the alignment to be warped. Okay. You look up while the station is rotating. You can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. So I can't just do it whenever. But hello, Game Breaker and Kiefhausen? Or Kiefhausen? How's it going? Is that what this is? I'm guessing it's not going to work. Probably too late in the cycle. Ah. Interesting that the comet lines up with that. Hmm. I can change the alignment. All right. Yeah, I appreciate you not spoiling it, Game Breaker. Yeah, it's been on my list for a while. I was waiting for the physical release. Do I need to stop it? Guess I have to manually do it. Oh. Why is that up there and not down here? But why is it still spinning? You know, it's going left. How do I make it stop? Must be something I have to press up there. But it's being propelled by its power, not gravity, Pulu. Press the funny button in the ship already. I don't think so. Okay, so I guess I just need to be here when it lines up. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. We'll find out. Yeah! Alright. Cool. Spaghetti. But now I'm out of fuel. Turn warp status charge. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate warp. Departure time, arrival time. Why even have that? Now the problem is I have no air. Oh, wait. Ha! Yeah, this is day one, so I've mostly just been exploring. We've done this already. I would like to use this tablet, yeah. This is new. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Namai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departure from the Whitehall station. Oh, before. It's quite important, huh? Yeah, I had a feeling. Especially since it lined up with the comet. Ground beef, sausage, maybe some crack. Well, that would be a weird pasta ingredient, Pulu. Already told Rami these measurements can't be accurate. How can Namai arrive on Brittle's Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. Design an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon of Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see it. Yeah, I've seen that. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Interval is incredibly minuscule and roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe, and also have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. What's this gonna do? Ah, yeah, I've been here. I've been there. Angel hair? Yeah, flat as fettuccine. Funny and quite amazing thing about Outer Wilds is that the game is all physics-based, very small amounts of scripts. The whole star system is a calculated physics engine. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, technically, I will say. All I knew about the game ahead of time was that it was a time loop thing. And that I have a ship. And we'd be going between different planets, but that's about it. It's been impressing me quite a bit today. Tagliatelle? I can't remember what that pasta looks like. I feel like I've only had that like maybe once. The ship's still here. That's a good sign. All right. Yeah, I know people love this game. Oh, I've always been curious. I launched the ship. I guess that's how they travel. Do the ships not have engines? But I guess I can just warp it right back, right? It's so weird that that works. Why does it need to be launched like that if it can just warp back? Had some disappointing pizza rolls, Bulu. Crossroads. That's a wow. 5 pounds? Is this the way that I wanted? Yep. It is. It is Ganny. Oh. Place is falling apart. Into the black hole. Holy what? So that whole section gets sent into the black hole. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, Bulu. That's a very dangerous way to transfer, but okay. Like I said, Ganny, it really varies game to game. Every game is slightly different to set up, but it's once you understand it, it's not that difficult. It also depends what kind of game it is. If it's like an emulated retro game, then you usually need a separate piece of software to accommodate that. But if it's a modern game, it's usually just a mod that you have to install. Okay. Played the base game, got near the end, picked up the DLC, did the DLC, and then finished the game, and I'm happy I waited to do it that way. That's how I prefer to do most games. Do the DLC first and then end it. If I can do that realistically, I'd like to, but... Wait. How the... Am I just stuck here? Yeah, we got it working one time, Pooh, and I just decided to stop working. Is the Southern Observatory gone now? I don't know how to get to it. Install the new Prime AP World, zip the bitch up, send it to me. Yeah, I can do that, Pulu. Wait. Why is my... Oh, my ship was on that. My ship was on what went through the black hole, so my ship is gone. Well. It's fine. I mean, this loop's about to end anyway. Better way to play Outer Wilds is to finish the base game, which will give you a lot of questions, and later finish the DLC so you can answer some of the questions. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what ends up happening at this rate. I'm not really trying to do one thing or the other. This whole planet is just falling apart. Yeah, I think it's just too late for me to get to where I want to go. Slingshot maneuver. Too bad there's nowhere to go. Oh, wait, wait. Nice. Yeah, I think just everything I can do here is just gone at this point. I think it's been sucked into the black hole. Did I learn anything else? No. There's that Discord link for anyone who is new and has not joined up. I'll be playing this all week. I plan to try to finish it this week if we can. Not rushing through it, of course. We'll see. I've been playing a large variety of games lately. But I do stream Monday through Friday, starting around 2 p.m. And there goes the sun. Into the black hole. Ugh. So bright. I have bigger concerns than fuel right now. Interstellar was really good. I'm glad I finally watched that damn movie. Elements of this definitely remind me of that, and vice versa. I only saw it recently when we put it on Netflix. I was always curious, and I kept seeing clips of it. And Hulu here started talking a whole lot about it, so just said screw it. And Mackenzie, I watched it about a month ago now. It is 8:49, so this will probably be the last go. At least we'll see if we can get somewhere. I might leave it. I usually stop around 9 p.m. my time, so this is almost to the end of the first day. I do want to go back to those two. I haven't been to the Ash Twin yet. Only the Ember Twin. Indeed, Yanni. That's the observatory. That's where I'm trying to get into. God, I went too fast. But I gotta go in from the inside. Oh, you watched on your ultra-wide monitor? Watched it on my TV. Same thing I'm playing on this on. Where is that? What is that? I don't think I've been there. Yeah, it's fine. Does it? Not the main menu. Yeah, they're not going to stretch the art or bother making art just for ultra wide. However they did that menu. However they redid it, I mean. Ow. Okay, that's what I thought this was. I've been here. I kind of wish these would just stay, you know, not lit up blue, but I know time loop, it wouldn't make any sense. Got to remember that I've already gotten it. Starting to get to the point of the loops where crashing the ship is meh. It's fine, yeah. The small bit of gameplay I've seen from this was a speedrun during one of the GDQs. I didn't watch much of it, like I said, because I don't want to spoil. I watched very, very little. And I remember them doing that, though. They kind of just crashed the ship into where they wanted to go. The little that I saw. Only 3 times in 20 loops? That's not bad. So far, yeah. Weird they want me to send it through there, but it doesn't really fit. Oh, but it just tells me the integrity if it's attached. I guess that's why. Alright. Shipless runs? Yeah, I can't even imagine that at this point. How do I get... Like, why does the sign say it's over here if it doesn't really go that direction? South 550. Okay. There's also the tower I need to figure out. Where am I? I could zoom in further. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't even remember, of course, because it was years ago, that GDQ that I saw. Or a little bit. Like I said, I watched like a couple minutes of it. I usually just leave GDQ on in the background when I'm doing other things as it is. So I think it might have been while I was working on stuff as it is. No idea. At this point it is, yeah. No! I thought I had more power than that. Ah, hell. I'm just skimming the edge of it. Oh! No. No. I can't get free of it enough to really change my trajectory. There we go. Into it. All right, Ganna, you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, it's getting real late for you. Doing some wubs. Wub, 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 wub. What else is going on out here? Like, why does this exist? Said I gotta call it real soon too. I'm getting quite hungry myself. Almost 9. We will be back to this tomorrow. This has been a lot of fun. I really didn't know how I was gonna feel about it, but the exploration is just so enjoyable. So just use this to go back. I probably should have gone left there. That's fine. Meow. Wish I could switch this one. Looks like it's meant to just be an exit. There's the freaking comet. The moon. The dark moon. And it's gone. Because I'm not getting there right now anyway. I don't know why it zoomed out so far. Ow. Some broken knees. We're good. Don't need those. It's not like I move any slower. I still don't know what this is. It's the quantum moon. That raises it up. It's the closest thing to the black hole. Like, there's got to be some way I can get in that now. Get up there. What the hell? Die any percent run. I haven't died to fall damage yet. Surprisingly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is most certainly the keyword. This is just another way out. This is not where I want to go. What? Okay. That was fun. Still alive somehow. Barely. We're losing parts of the planet already. What did we learn? There's a fun water slide. Vitals low. They're pretty low. Looking real red over there. Corner of my screen. I assume that's a shortcut, yeah. It's got to have some purpose. Let's see if I can get into that. Oh, that's not working anymore. How about this side? How do I get in there? An hour on the 16th Colossi? I mean, the last one can really waste your time if you lose progress or fall back down. I translated this. We welcome this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. Signal from the eye. Yes, I've read this. Yeah, okay. Now I recognize where I am. Sloanum, I no longer believe, as I did as a child, an Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstances. I suspect imagining that we are special to the eye in some way is a wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestor heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. Wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wished for it at all. It may have no evidence supporting this. Interesting. That's what I mean, Pulu. It's very easy to mess up that fight if you don't know what you're doing. The Black Hole Forge is quite a funny thing. When you get there, I bet you'll fall nearly instantly. Oh, yeah? It wouldn't surprise me. I just don't even know how to get up there feels like I should be able to go higher here, but I can't. Nurse tricky, but remembering how to stay there is more tricky. Oh, yeah? I don't remember which one the 15th is. It's been too long since I've played the game. Or seen a whole speed run. I need to play the damn remaster that Bluepoint did. I bought it on a sale a while back, and I still haven't played it. Last time I actually played Shadow of the Colossus was on PS2. Ah, just kind of hoping I die just to see. But nope, still no depth to fall damage. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to figure this out. It's all a matter of time. I knew this was going to be my last cycle anyway, because it's after 9, at least for today. Yeah, I've heard it's amazing. I do need to play it. I do love that game. Where is that going? Oh, we're losing more of the planet. It's going right into the black hole. See, I'm like on the equator line. I guess I need to get there? Or it would be the equator line. Oh! Also wondering if there's anything else here. Yeah, I kind of figured at this point, Game Breaker. I need to figure it out earlier in the damn cycle. Cycle is much shorter than I realized it was. Yeah. There it goes. Let's just watch it end one more time for today. Comet. Did it hit? I think it hit. Wait, is that the moon? No, that's... Is it? That figures. The one time I watched it, or, well, watched the comet is when I was on the comet, when it hit the sun. So I kind of just died instantly. That place is terrifying. I'm going to have to get there. Oh, wait, no, that's... That's Ash Twin, just without the sand. Oh, I saw that in one of the visions. I knew I recognized it. I thought that was the space station surrounding the sun, but I think it's gone. Did it just get absorbed by the sun or something? It's definitely gone. It'd have to be, with how close we've now gotten. Yeah, my God, Ember Twin is really close now. It falls into the sun after some time. Yeah, it has to have. So when suns get older, they get bigger and expand and then go boom. And I suffocated before the sun exploded. Ran out of O2. God, this is such a cool game. There's so much more going on here than I realized. Never take me alive, son. All right. We're going to call it there, guys. We are past 9 o'clock. I stream 2 to 9. Monday through Friday. Well, Monday and Thursday are shorter days, but tomorrow we'll have another full day. I will be back at 2 p.m. Eastern, and we'll continue on. If anyone has not joined, there's that Discord link again. Thank you, Pulu. Everybody is welcome. Share your cat pics and the like. Or if you want to join in on our archipelago. You know what that is, a multi-world randomizer. I finished Wukong, so it's no longer Wukong Wednesday. Funny how that works. I really like the main menu music. This got me the first time I turned it on. It got me for a moment like, oh, I am intrigued now. Just the vibe and the atmosphere of this game is very, very cool. It's surprisingly, like, relaxed despite all that is happening. Let me see if I got somebody to raid, too. Or I call it. I'm not in a huge rush. I'm just getting hungry. It's definitely getting late. I don't really. Wow. No. Huh. Spider fight? Oh, got that arachnophobia? There no arachnophobia mode you can turn on in that game? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I'm going to go get some dinner. We shall be back with more Outer Wilds tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. See you then. Have a good night, Game Breaker. Have a good night, Razamith. Take care, all.